Hello, hello. Welcome back to Factorio. X1000 day 21. Are we going? Yeah, we are going. Okay, good. Let's see. What's up? Utility science pack has been researched. I have a wall that is being constructed. This train is going to come here again. So does it mean that I actually used all of the more than 2000? This is 2400. If I make this big, then I want more. I'm only requesting 2000 though, yeah. Flamethrowers and walls is what this train is missing. Also the bots. The bots are the slow part here. Will work eventually though, so that's fine. I guess. Alright, what am I doing? I was also fighting over here because I wanted to do even more walls. If I want to do walls faster, I need to fill this train faster. And more bots here. This needs to be improved in speed. Or am I making the bots over here? How's my power doing? Not so good. I just need a couple more of these, I guess. Hold on, so engine, gear, and electronic circuit. This can be over here, I guess. Can just make this thing directly over there. Let's do this many. Don't have pipe. All right. And then I need more of these things. Battery. Electronic circuit. Electric engine. Yellow science is researched. Steel. Do you have anything on me? Good. Yes. I wanted a splitter so that I can put a filter on it. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I'll go there myself. So what do I want? I want electric engines. Battery. So I think I will just then do this. I'll make a battery go on the bottom side here. So I have two things over here, the electric engine and the battery. Maybe I don't need to go here myself in this case. And I have this. And that. This is the green circuits and steel. All right. And this is the flying robot frames. There you go. This will be 4 more of these. Good. I didn't even need to come here. It is all done now. Alright, we are researching the efficiency modules, and then we're researching the rocket fuel. Production science pack, maybe. So I will need to do a little bit of the yellow science soon. Maybe I come here to take all the things I need to start making the low density, and then I also need the flying robot frame on a bigger scale than I just did there. Let's see. A low density structure can make this thing be somewhere. That's wrong. Should be like that. By the way. Oh, no, hold on. It is all having the productivity modules. Yes, it does. Which is good. How many is this? About 1,000 prod modules? I probably have more. 400 here. Yeah, I have more. Alright, I'm going to use productivity tools here. Looks like the copper is something that I'm missing, by the way. Yeah, I'm not really ready for doing the yellow science yet. I'll keep those ghosts there though. Okay. Need to be connecting more resources. Also, I will need more of the smelteries. Am I actually missing the copper though? The ore? Like, that's the main thing that I have been connecting everywhere. One, two. Or is it only the 2 copper smelteries? No, there is more here. This one is not taken. This one is almost out. Okay, makes sense. Alright. Yeah, okay, so I need these guys. Some efficiency modules here. Alright, fine. Little landmines. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will have the loading station. Copper ore. Loading station. Ah, hello? Why is this disconnected now? Ah, I'm out of power. This is all almost constructed though. Maybe it's not connected? Maybe I'm using that much? Most of this is connected, I guess. Need more power. Alright, so something like this will give me more copper. I'll just take this train there. Can I make this connected to that? Hello? Hello? Ah, shit. Give me... I'll do this, I guess. Whatever. So nothing is missing here. Alright. These guys, though. More copper. I can do more copper here. Boom. Nah. I'll need the personal report. But like, this over here, I need to wait. I would like to do it like I was doing before. Hello, Veldak. Mining, build train. Yeah. This thing. If I do a mine build train here. And then I also have this thing here. These are the two things that I need. And no power again. Something like that. Alright, this copper is done. Just missing some of the efficiency modules. No more landmines. Because these guys are just shooting. Okay, everything is constructed. I'll take the boats back. All right. Artists, hello, hello. Still the problem there, the landmines. I'll take my train. And I'll go there. Give them more. I don't even have this stuff on me. But the train has the most of it. Except for the stack filters, I guess. If I have the stack filters on it, I'm gonna just call this train here manually. Maybe I should edit there. Am I making the boats faster now, by the way? We have Valentine's Day cooking in the office tomorrow. That will not make me go to office. February 14th. Valentine's Day. Oh wait, I did it all wrong. I did this all wrong. Again. And to do this, and then I will need to go here. Like that, okay. It's Factorio day for you, am I right? the February the 14th. Hello, Maxi. What's up? How's your game doing? Better than mine, I assume. It's been worked on at least. Worked NLL for 2 weeks. What happened? You decided to play Factorio for 2 weeks? Island? Alright. Have you been there before? Way more fun there now. Alright. I did a thing yesterday. Nix. So you just open the help. Nix help. Nice. Do you use the default Zash configuration? You don't configure your shell on your Mac? This looks like the default Zash that you have on a Mac. You know you can do your shell better. At least have the auto completion here, or like color completion. I don't know. The default configuration doesn't. I don't like it too much. You need to remember more things. But okay. Good luck with Nix. I also did a thing yesterday. Let me show you the thing that I did yesterday. I've been writing some Lua to figure out how much stuff I need for a thing. All right, I won't show too much of it though. But I tried writing some Lua for Factorio. Yo, Irex. Is default after almost fresh installed. You MacBook user? Isn't Maxia? You are also a MacBook user, are you not? Oh shit. They attacked my mines. From Rust developer to Factorio and Lua enjoyer. I just tried it. I tried Lua before for 1 second when there was it's used in the computer craft, right? In the Minecraft. I think I have written like one program there. I think it means that there is an expansion right here. Oh, there it is. Is it for Pico 8? It was fun, but I hated it. Yeah. I am just preparing for modding Factorio. Unfortunately, you cannot write mods in Factorio in Rust, you know? They only have the Lua API. But there is a typed version of Lua, which is called Teal. And you can compile it like TypeScript compiles into JavaScript. Maybe. This train is broken now. Lol. They broke my train. Spiders. Make your own Factorio. Only takes 10 plus years. Well, how long was it until the first version of Factorio? I don't think it was 10 years. It was a lot less. I guess the game was smaller. Makes sense. I remember watching the very first Factorio trailer recently. The graphics were a lot different too. They were so ugly. Alright, now how do I fix this train? Or do I not care about fixing this train? Nah, I should. Just don't have the cargo wagons on me. No trains, no rocket. Yeah. No, making my own Factorio is a fun thing, but I don't want it yet. I want to do some other things first. So what's missing there? Hold on. I'll take the outpost train. Tell Kobe Boy to grow up into Kobe Man. One of these days, purely. Right by. The Vegas, hello, hello. I'm doing okay. The biters are attacking me again. And to finish my defenses, I am running out of power now. Sometimes things are okay, but could be a little better, I guess. Back inserters, is that it? I think stack inserters is all that was missing here. Yeah. Okay. I need to be fighting. I don't know. But, like, I need to finish the wall. The wall. That wall is not finished because I'm still waiting for the bots. But the bots, I started making them a little faster now. I think. So it should be better. Okay. Let's have the mining train. The landmine train. Bring me the landmines and go attack. I guess. I forgot I had turned on my furnaces for emergency power. I burned through all my wood super fast without realizing. Yeah, wood burns fast. Wood burns really fast. Okay, efficiency module 2 is here. I have already researched the yellow science. I can just research the purple science so that I can like start making it at any point. What's the better thing that I can do? Should I do mining productivity? Is this another 10%? So I can do like 10 mining outposts instead of 11 because of that, right? Was going for rocket fuel. Or there's also Energy Shield Mark II if we have the military. I think, yeah, I think I do this actually. I'm not sure if I have the military though, but... I mean, these chests are all full, I think. 2.5 thousand in each of them, which is 24. Which is about 200,000, right? Should have enough. Let's do that. Oops. Another worm. That over there are also not worms. Alright. Just go this way. Figure if I don't have enough wood to fuel my trains, I'm not expanding fast enough. Are you just destroying all the wood that you can see? Is that the challenge run that you're doing? Only power everything by wood. Wood is the only fuel that you are allowed to use. There was the one wood starter challenge at one point. I can remember actually seeing the end of that. What if I just want to get a military 4? This is 150,000. Utility science specs, which is 50,000 flying robot frames. Hello, Rinks. I'm wondering if hand feeding is a thing in this challenge that we can do. It's just 50,000 flying robot frames, right? Hand feeding? I'm just wondering. Nah, I don't know. Also, military 4 on its own is not the thing that I just want, right? It's the power armor, which is also 400,000. Hand feeding isn't bad. What about hand crafting? You had 5 plants making 200 yellows each per minute. I only made 1 million. It still took forever. Dun, dun, dun. Don't you need to make more than 1 million though? It's more than 1 million. You need to do rocket control unit 300,000 plus. I guess that's the only yellow science that you need. I guess maybe with productivity it makes it 1 million. With productivity 3s. Dun, 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 dun. You had no bots? You played this challenge without the bots? No way. Dun, dun, dun. These guys, they don't even see me. And feeding is not an option for science with 1,000 times multiplier? No, it is an option. What do you mean? Let's say that I want to make 1 million yellow science, right? Like I can, instead of designing the thing together with the inserters like this, right? I can just make a huge like thing with just the things, right? And then I will need to place for 1 million. And to place 1 million flying robot frames. In one of my, I have 10,000. So I need to do 100 walkarounds. Okay, maybe it is too much. But I mean, I can just use, okay, not hand feeding, but instead of like making a bunch of different stations, I can just use one station, you know, and then change the recipe, and then giving it all the items in one go, you know. So like all of these, they just take 3 ingredients, right? Some of them are 4 ingredients. That sounds just like automation with extra steps. I mean, yeah. I'm just thinking, you know. Since you can do in Factorio 2.0 changing the recipe using circuits, that thing might be like more that might be like a better thing there. But I just need to sometimes, after like crafting a certain amount of flying robot frames, just switch the recipe to another thing. And that's it. And fed from moving train. Drag drop into chests. No, but what if I do what if I do actually something like this? So let's say that I prepare the thing for all the different recipes that I ever want. The only thing is emptying the like if I want to do something with like electric engine unit, for example, because that takes the liquid. Can I completely pump some of the liquids out? Of the pumps, remaining pumps. What happens if I change the recipe, which from the inserter that has... Hold on. If I have a thing like... I don't have anything that I can craft here. But I can change the recipe remotely, right? I can change the recipe remotely. So what happens if I am making like something that has like items in it, right? And then I change the recipe to be something else. When I copy this on top. Last 12 wood. Can I only do it when I'm close? Can I do it from this distance? It just drops on the ground. Amazing. Okay, things will drop on the ground. What about the fluid, though? If there is fluid, it just disappears, I'm assuming then, right? The question is what you gain from hand feeding instead of letting the boats build it. You have to get the resources anyway. I'm gaining the building. Like, right now, everything is not just one robot system. When everything is one robot system, you can just stamp a blueprint and it is done, right? The reason it's not one big roboport system is because I don't want the boss to be going this much distance when I only have spot speed 1, the first level of it, right? I didn't even research this, right? So for that reason, we have these stations that this train, a specific train for building mining outposts, similar to this train which is supplying the walls, right? But I did not make the train that is making the smelteries or making the assembly machines yet, and that also requires setting up the station. It's a lot of manual work. If I do just one station, then I can do it like in chunks. It is similar to hand feeding, but I can just do it like in big chunks, you know, of crafting. Like make 3 million engines, you know, things like that. Bring the mole train over and the bots, and that's it. Yeah, but I need to go there myself too, right? And I want to like be fighting and doing other things. There's also like the mining outpost. Just making these takes a lot of time, you know. Hello, I'm alive. Nice. Does it mean that you're no longer sick? I'm just saying that if we build just one big area with like 1,000 assemblers, or maybe even more than that, you know, like instead of making my assemblers all over the place and bringing things by train, right, which requires building the train infrastructure and everything, I just do it a little differently, you know. I abbreviated copper, yeah, that we did. So here's the idea. All right. I mean, we have the time, right? Why not try doing it? Because I will spend other time on doing other things, you know, like fighting and building the thing. So why not try it? You know, let's try something here. So here's what I want. We're going to do an assembler machine that will be able to do everything, including the liquids, potentially. I'm just wondering if the liquids will work. I guess I will try. What are the other recipes that take the liquids, except for the electric engines? Concrete? Concrete I will only need once, though. Right? Concrete I will only need once to actually make this thing. So it doesn't matter. Blue chips then. Blue chips is also lubricant. So it's all lubricant then. And I don't need to pipe the thing out actually, right? So it is just the lubricant, the only liquid that I need. In this case. Just place the LDS and robot frames build and yellow science near the already existing blue chip build and build the stuff over to yellow science. Nah, I don't want. I want to try something here. Why don't you want to see something different? Gonna need so many blue chips. Yeah, I know. I mean, blue chips, technically I already have them built. Maybe that thing I don't need here. But still. Concrete my entire factory? I didn't even research the concrete yet. But let's just... Okay, here's the idea again. I just do this. This, you know? This and that. And then this and that. And I have the output. Like this. So the question is, what happens when I copy this? And then paste over that. Okay, so the thing actually matters. Okay. It's fine though. So I just have a belt with 4 items on it, on 2 halves of the belts, you know? Have a bunch of that thing. Right? Then any excess items and all the output, all of that goes onto one belt. Or like multiple belts that I'm going to be making. And I'm going to put all of that into a lot of storage chests. Like a lot of storage chests. How many storage chests do I need for like a million things? If they stack to 50, let's say, right? Then one chest has 48 storage spaces, right? So let's just say 50, for example. 50 by 50, 2500, right? So if I make 1,000 of these chests, how do you get the construction concrete icon to show up on the map over your creative area? When you create a tag, you can change the icon to be anything you want. I also have so like if we wanted to, no. In order to make it fully automated, the missing part is the circuit to change the recipe. But like, I could change the recipe. If I could do that, I could do it just on a schedule, you know, and then just use one thing for everything. Alright, you know what? Fuck that. Alright, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Abort. Just play like normal people. I'm not normal people. Maybe in Factorio 2.0, where you can actually change the recipe with the circuit. My wall train. They're still not there. Flamethrowers? Roboports? Are roboports not being made anymore? red chip. Okay, they actually are. Just very slow. How many roboports am I missing? The 171. I think work is just like very slow for me. Like this is slow. I almost like want a new mall that's done better. That is getting everything. Have a dedicated like red chip factory, making a full belt like that for them all, so that I can make things quick. Energy shield equipment is still working nicely. For now. Didn't want me to talk you out? You didn't talk me out. It's not you. Why I decided not to do it. It's just... I calculated the amount of storage that I need. And like 1000 chests. I mean... How big is 1000 chests? And that is just like what I want for one item, right? This is just 200. Hello, bad cop. I mean, maybe it's not that bad. Thousand chests. Yeah, like to store things in between me changing the recipes. I want to store everything. Why is bad cop everywhere? No, ask bad cop. Always bad cop everywhere at the same time. Why is Spike everywhere? That also is a question. So there are two things that I want with this chest. One of them is taking items out. And another thing is taking items in. You know? Is anyone really ever anywhere? So like I want a filter inserter going out of the chest, and I just want to put everything in. And that's the thing. Actually, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Even although it's going to be a long line. It's not that bad. Alright. So you want me to continue now, right? On this thing. Fine. I'll go back to doing that. So here's the idea then. We do... Wait, maybe I just make it like modular, like the way that I can store things directly here then. So here's what I'm going to do. In this case, I have seen Michael Hendricks hand feeding in his Death World, I think. It was insane for me. Yeah, Michael Hendricks likes the hand feeding for sure. Here's the thing then. I do this chest. What if I do a chest for every assembler? That will, like, I will need more than 1,000 assemblers, so yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. If I do something like this, you know? And then I will have... so we'll store all the different items there. It was not 1,000x. No. Michael Hendricks never played 100x. 1,000x. Or at least it was not shown in a video. It's not hand feeding. I'm going to just remotely change the recipe. The only missing part from what I want to do here is the changing of the recipe of the inserters. So the normal filter inserters can have multiple recipes set on them, right? Multiple filters, 5 of them. 5 of them will be enough for the 4 items that I actually want for one recipe here. Insane flex to do 1,000x without mentioning it. Yeah. So, yeah. This is what I think right now. If I am doing this, putting the things on a belt, like that, and then I just need to filter them, you know, to put on halves of belts, right? So for every recipe, I will just need to have a constant combinator and a couple of things. Other things. Alright, I don't have things on me, which is let me go back to spawn then. There's going to be the items are going to be stored in these chests after each of the assemblers. I'm going to do the filters here too. Some of the excess items also need to like go back into some other storage at some point. It's not the same though, is it? No, I don't think it is the same. Okay, anyway, first thing is to filter the 4 items using 2 splitters. Right? Have you thought about how many ore patches you need for yellow signs, not even mentioning purple? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, which is why I'm saying that there is a lot of work that I need to do, connecting just the ore patches. Maybe I just need everything to be one big bot network, even although it is super huge. Right? That's not how it works, by the way. I want to do a filter. So let's say that for the flying robot frames, right? For the flying robot frames, I need like green chip. And then I need steel. Battery. And electric engine. Right? I just do this, and then there's also some extra items. These things I put on half of the belts. I will just need to like change the filters here. And there's some other items. A radar network has been built. No, it says not. I mean, a lot of it has been, but I guess this is just out of reach for some reason. This was not built. Nah. I didn't build that much. It looks... Doo, 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 doo. So there's like one question, where do the excess items go? And they can also go in the same chests, technically. I guess. So then this is the thing that I can like copy paste. And then it just goes around like that. Including this thing also gets fitted back in. When I'm changing the recipes, there's going to be more and more trash on the ground too. And then I feed in like the basic materials like the iron, copper, plastic, and steel, and lubricant. Those are the things that are needed. I just make them go on a loop, and then I like make multiple of these, and this is also like a longer line, you know? Something like that is the idea. I don't know if I'm... Nah, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to do it, but at the same time I don't. We're doing a sushi belt? No, it's not a sushi. It's a belt that takes everything. Similar to how I'm requesting things here, right? To fill this train. I can do the same to request items for, like, a certain craft. Right? So that's why these filter inserters, they're going to be, like, hooked up to a circuit. So I can take certain items that I need for crafting. The next thing that I want to craft. And when I'm changing the recipe, I'm changing these filters. All of the assemblers. And a constant combinator. Hold on, now that I'm thinking about it, can you change the splitter filter with a circuit? It cannot even connect to a circuit. Okay. Will they be able to, will it be possible in 2.0? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's like things missing in the game to do something like that. Fully automatic. Oh, it's because I have a bunch of roboports over here. 100 and this belt. Maybe. And that's something that I'm not using anymore, actually. I don't know what I want to do in this world. I just continue fighting because that's something to do here all the time that I need to do all the time. Maybe I can put speed modules there or something at least. Maybe I just disconnect this part now. Or is there an efficiency module here? Because that's where they go. Do I have a bunch of efficiency modules here? Yeah, I do. Not too much. 163. It's almost like I just should start from scratch here. You know? Things are slow. Like the mall. So I'm building the thing too slow. Right? Two things. Fighting. Why is it slow? Well, I'm making the red chips directly here. And I'm currently waiting on the roboports so that this train fills up. Right? I have just this many assemblers, just 6 assemblers of the red chips. So I can bring the red chips here, for example, by train and fix that. But then I will have another problem with something else being slow. I'm thinking of just doing everything from scratch. We'll restart the game. Well, just in some empty space, basically, you know? To do it better. It's not too bad, but... You know? Train is out of fuel with the grand chips. The biters are attacking me. You have the red chip build, green chip build still. No need for furnace in the mall anyway. No, because I will still need more green and the red chip anyway. It's not enough. The amount that I have is not enough anyway. And I cannot tell my trains. I mean, if I only if I have like a dedicated train going there, but it doesn't work because the train round robin system is like not a thing that's possible. So if I want a red chip from this station to come instead of the blue signs to come over here, then it needs to be closer, and then it will be a priority, right? Does Factorio 2.0 has an ETA? No, they did not start work. They have been working on it for a long time. It will be probably this year, in the end of this year. We can take a look at their blog where they talk about it. Did this biter just die? Like, where did it go? I didn't kill it. I would be able to see it, right? A red dot. Anyone sees a red dot on the map? Yeah, the end of this year or early next year is the current estimate. It's not necessary. I think we should just go like over here and start building from scratch. Although over here means that I'll be polluting there. Any other free space somewhere? Over here? Keep forgetting it's 2024 already. And I think I'm going to scratch my iron and copper like this. As much as this is fun. At this point, I just think I want to do something that works better. We start from scratch. Fine. Lots of free space. You probably have mines that are out. To that you can clear out. Mm-hmm. 48 smelters. Why does it not look? That's fine. Okay. Is this just the big blueprinting area? Yes, just the blueprinting area, the design area. Alright. We're going to do things like normally now. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 384. See, like it's more than twice smaller than this also, which is going to make it less annoying to work with. Even although this looks better. And I am going to make everything into just one train stop here. What is the issue with the iron? The issue is that it's big. If, like, let's say that I'm going to need like 10 of these, right? It means that my base is going to be twice as big. My bots, if I want to connect everything to one network, is going to be need to build a much bigger factory. Which means that it will take longer time to build it. I don't know if that's like an issue, but maybe it is. I'm just like trying to think that I'm just going back to city blocks. As much as I hate it, like at this point in x1000, you just want to be efficient, I think. I didn't feel the like the problem before, but now that I see like how much I need for the yellow and purple in the future, right, it starts to become a problem a little bit. I'll just start from scratch. Just put 5,000 bots in the system so such a build will be done in one go for the bots. Well, if uh, there is a system that is big enough to hold all of that, right? I mean, that's basically what I've been doing. It's just... Borst von Borst. Hello, hello. Also, the way I did it here is that two of them are going to be split. Or one of the bells is going to be split in half. Here. We had a few bots, so it took them longer, and more robots needed for charging, of course. If I want them to build it in one go, then I need the robot ports already placed. Also. Hmm. One, two, three. Question is, where is these buffers? If I want to have the three trains here, maybe on the side. Wish I could see the preview of the train here on the Ghost. Don't, but I think this will be able to hold the three trains. Maybe it should be actually the block then. Like if I just want the thing to work, it should just be a block, right? Oh my god, hate my life now. I'll just do a block. That's just going to be easier to work with at least. How big do I want it to be? As big as I can. Probably. My design area is not that big though. Guess I'll just make it fit in it. Is there enough landfill yet? A landfill is also annoying for the city block, yeah, because I cannot place this until the landfill is placed. Ah, my god. I don't like any of my options that I'm thinking about here. Any of the options are bad. I don't like blocks. A worker informed me she decided to leave the company and her last days is 29 of the February. That her it's a shame that it's a leap year. She could have been 1 day sooner. For a moment I thought it's a non-leap year, and if your last day is 29, then it means that it's not this year. What OS am I using? It's Nix OS Linux. Do people born on 29th of February age 4 times slower? Yes. Okay, if not the block, if I don't like the block, other alternatives, what are other alternatives? Continue the way I'm doing things. That's one of the alternatives. Let's go fill that train, I guess. I can at least like make my rails on a grid. So that it's easier to paste things inside. So if this is like this size of a block, maybe I just need to make the bots build my rails, for example. The new rail system is going to be like using these things, and then I can even connect things like that, like easier. Probably. One, two. Also put landfill and your rails, so bots can build it over water. Ravelex, thank you for the follow. So then actually, hold on. Let's just do one of them then. If I want to have like roboports inside, then I'm going to do this also differently. Everything from scratch. Everything from scratch. I do everything from scratch. What was the problem with the smaller circle like this, by the way? We looked into it at some point in this run. Don't remember though. I don't think there's any problem, is there? If you don't remember, it was not important. Maybe there is no problem. I would place max distance from left right and right left, meeting in the middle, so that the dense pair of power lines has most useful connectivity. Save room between tracks outside the circle. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to not do the circles. Yeah, no more circles. Instead, I only am going to have the T junctions. There you go. That's better, I think. The T junctions, yeah. So the normal rail is going to be just something like this. Right? If my train is this distance, then the distance between the rails should be like that. Hold on, actually... Copy paste with the trains, please. Does a train fit between the two of these? No, it doesn't. But it fits between the two of these. Right? So on that distance, that can be like a segment of a rail. What about the roboports? Boom, boom, boom. So I just need a roboport on every... Right, like that. So we go tileable. Can I also make it rotatable? Because this is like going on the other side. It works without the roboport. Maybe the roboports... Like, technically I don't even want the roboports here, except for the first build. Right? Storage chest. Like, logistic area intersect in the middle. Ports placed evenly on L and R ports. Logistic areas intersect in the middle. They will not be able to intersect in the middle unless I make this closer. This is based on the distance between the power poles. I can make it based on the distance between the roboports instead. Which is going to be like this. This is the distance between the roboports. Right? Oh, they are going to be touching each other. Right? Is there a strong need for roboports in there after all its dead infrastructure? Yeah, there is no need for it. But I still want it to be placed by bots, do I? Maybe I don't. I don't know, maybe making rails per myself is not that bad. If you can afford a giant connected network, you may occasionally use it. If it's like I had a giant network in the previous run and it is very slow. So like I'd rather not have a giant network. Alright, anyway, so let's see over here. Less shit will happen without global net. Alright, I'll save this. And then I want something like that. Right? A junction. Here. And it's going to be the other thing. Or should it be not in the middle, actually? Maybe it should be like that. But I replaced the middle part. Because then I don't need to delete the other things. Can I make macOS virtual USB devices in Rust? What does it has to do with Rust? If you can do it with C, that you can do it with Rust. What if I also go... make signals on the inside? What if I go on the left side, just to change things that I've been doing? Because this allows me to actually place the signals here. Because I could not place a signal over there. Now I can. This is myself from the No Belts challenge. Yep. Looks good. I don't even necessarily need a cell. I think. What I would ideally like is that if I could just paste the junction on top of the existing rail, if I could. How did I did not click anything. But I cannot. But I will be able to if one rail I'm going to be doing like that instead. So even although it's bigger, it can hold like 2 trains, and then I can to do the junction on top. There are a lot of signals for 1-4 trains. Do you think some of these signals I don't need actually, right? That a lot of signals? 12? For a circle it would be less. Yeah. How's my energy shield going? The science is not existing. Okay, I actually don't have the military science. How much I need? I need about 100,000 more. This will do a little more. Every change signal will add UPS. Yeah, I know. But I never had a UPS issue because of my trains yet. All of my issues are because of the biters still. And also I don't want to... Also like... it's not that reason. I'm pretty sure. Train waiting on a change signal will repath constantly. It's not constantly, it's every 5 seconds. So I don't think that is the UPS hit. The UPS hit is that with more change signals and with more signals in general, we just have more path blocks, which makes the pathfinding itself like I don't know, like, is the train pathfinding actually like the reason for UPS issues? So far, I have only seen landmines being the issue, actually. Even in the Death World Marathon, we tested, I think, right? If I deleted the landmines, it was still okay there. I guess this base is a little bigger, maybe. Maybe not. I think it's right now about the same size. And let's say that I will double the size. Or am I going to be bigger? I don't know yet. Dun, dun. I mean, I can just do a circle. Circle is less, right? It's fine. Ah, circle again. This will make me have less signals. But the thing is that I cannot put this on top of that. I mean, I can. Technically. Nothing really stops me from doing that. Right? What if I do a circle but with this line, you know? How many signals do I want here? This does not split much. Can do this. I mean, is personal robots a thing yet? No, it's not, but what would I use them for? Like, there is no, like, why would I use personal robots? Tell me. There is some very, like, there's a couple use cases that maybe, like, for building the first train stop over here that is requesting the items to build the remaining of the station. That I'm building manually right now, that I could be building the personal robot instead, but I don't know. Building the rails is too slow with personal bots. I just faster to do it on foot. Myself. I'm going back for the outside. I don't want to change too much. I don't know. What am I doing today? I'm just like going back and forth between all the different things. Drink of water, okay. What am I working on? I've been stuck on my own game. I don't know what I'm working on, that's the problem. I don't know what I'm working on. I'm like spending time doing absolutely nothing right now. Actually. I'm thinking of building a new base from scratch basically. Do everything from scratch, you know? I guess. Put on your thinking cap. Alright. That's going to be my thinking cap, I guess. They're trying coming. Do it, make it better. Nah, I'm not going to wear the hat. Never be afraid to rebuild. I'm not afraid to rebuild. I'm deleting the furnace from my old base. Put it all in chest and make it again? No. I don't want to delete the current base. I just want to build a new base somewhere, I guess. What are those black lines? These lines? This is just some solar panels. Why? Isn't that how you build your solar panels? I'm trying to mine against the furnace at the patch. That's how you can do it. I thought I'm the only one. Almost everything in Factorio is temporary. Yeah. It just like feels like a lot of work that I am not like. It makes me hate my life here when I want to rebuild. Right? Because it just takes so much time and I need to do everything from scratch. But I guess like I just have to. My current walls are still not finished. Like everything is too slow at this point. So for that reason I need to do like a better job. Things. Mostly at that thing. But we start with rails because we're going to use rails anyway. Only landfill is permanent. Yeah, until Factorio 2.0. And then even that is not. Oh, hold on. I have an idea how to do it like the way I wanted it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. You know? So that one straight rail section is going to be not very straight. You know? It's going to be like this. This is my rail section, alright? So that I can later put in the circle there. So it doesn't look as a straight line in between. There it is. So I will be just doing that. This is my rails, and I will have a signal. Like that. So this is just a straight, say, rail section. Right? And the train fits here. It does. Very good. This helps me visualize where the train is also, because this is basically like one train. So this will make it possible for me to go all the different ways that I want. But then after that, we also have this way. So whenever I want to go to the side, I just do this. Right? Similarly to how I have been doing this already. So this is where these remaining signals appear. But sometimes I just want to go straight. Sometimes I also want to go diagonal. Do I make a diagonal thing? I kind of want to have a diagonal. Instead of going whip whip. Nah, I don't think I do. Right? I don't think I do. You make a diagonal? So does the... okay, fine. You make a diagonal. No, I don't think I do. Like, what's the reason for diagonal, actually? It's like, it makes the path shorter, yes, but... technically, we only want to go in one direction. No? Would it fit to the roundabout? I did it at some point over here. This is the diagonal stuff, so I can do something like that too, yeah. Third from the top to end your suffering? No. It's not suffering. No. I don't want to do that. The suffering is not the designing. The suffering for me right now is not knowing what I'm doing. And like, I want to do all the things and I don't know what to start with. Too many things to do at once, and that's the problem. Not the design itself. You designed your tracks once, it was fun, and I'm designing new style now. Or more of testing it now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I also want to have just the thing, which is like the end when I'm doing this kind of thing. You know? I just want to have at the end sometimes. Like that. This is another part. You didn't want to make city blocks, so you somewhat ended up... But you somewhat ended up with one. Yeah, I also don't want city blocks. But this is kind of one. This is kind of a city block, it's just like not... Exactly, the usual one. Then decided to make hexagons, but there was ugly unused space, so you squashed the edges and it became city blocks again. Oh, you can make hexagons with this, yeah. With the diagonals. If I do diagonal, then you can do hexagonal block. Why was there unused space though? This looks like... Like if I continue this diagonally like that, you know? And then I do this, this would be like the hexagon. Right? They put stations in the middle with direct insertions, so corners were unused. I think... I want this bigger. How do I just make a bigger design area? I'll make it in the new base, I guess. This is not enough space for me. I want to go 1, 2. I just take this. I could go into the book. My book is a mess here. Also, can I make a hotkey for a specific book? If I have a book in my hotbar and then I press 1, that's not what I want. I want to go into that book. If I can, but then I need to like move my mouse here, and it's like an aim trainer. I want this key to not select it for building, but to go into the book. Is it possible? It's not possible? Alright, well, that's too bad. But fine. Alright, I'll make a new book, fine. New book. Rails. Don't you want to go to the book? I want to go to the book. I don't want to click it. Because that means that I move my mouse and I need to aim for this little tile, even if it's on my hotbar. So the only hotkey that allows me to go into the blueprint library is the B key, right? But it doesn't go into a specific book. It goes into the overview of like the global thing. So if I make my temporary things here, I guess I need to like sort these things. If I can make some like free space here, maybe, I don't know. Then that would be like faster. Yellow LDS. Like there is a lot of things here. I can just go there then, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you need it only during the design phase, then you invoke it using hotkey to use repeatedly. But even then, if I have this in my book, right? It's same as over here, right? I will need to do shift scrolling to select the correct one, right? But that is, in my opinion, a worse way to select things compared to selecting things from this menu where you have the names. Like, I don't want to be shift scrolling around too. When I want to build a specific rail type. For that I will want to, I want in this menu to also be able to press like 1, 2, 3, 4. To go into a specific thing here, you know? It's like first I press 1 to go into the book, and then once I'm inside the book, I press 1 to build the first thing from the book. Like in Counter-Strike, right? You do B42, right? To buy an M4. It's like a similar thing. Anyway, if I want to make a diagonal, make it go over here. Also, can I make this icon? When I'm building a blueprint, I have this icon, it's covering my thing. Right, not a very big problem though. Is this a long section? So compared to me going like that, I would instead go like this. And then I can make it go like that too. That will not connect though, right? Or will it? No, I think it will still, right? So I can technically go in all the directions then. If I do it like that. How do I make this centered? Ah, shit. Does this work? Not really. No, the thing that I don't like here, if I build this by hand, then I want it to be... I don't think I go for diagonals. I don't think I do. Alright, anything else I need? I can include like I did before. The thing here already. Then I don't even need the T. This thing is not needed then. I just do this and that and that. You know? So a circle I also don't need. I only need two things. For a straight, when I don't make a circle at all, I just make a placeholder for a circle. So it's like faster. And this thing. Those are the only two things that I need for my rails. Let's make it be on a grid. So to make it be on a grid, I do snap to grid. It's going to be 120. And I guess 120 on the other thing too, right? Technically. Let's make it centered like that. Absolute 0, 0. Sure. And then for this thing, I do the same. Snap to grid. 120 by 120. And I center on this circle. Right? So this means that whenever I'm building this, it's going to be on a grid. And I can rotate it around. And I can do this. It's all based on the circles. So circles are only allowed to go in certain positions. Because of that. Alright. That's the same system that I'm already using, just on a grid instead. And then my block can be You only have straight rail prints, not intersections. But I don't really use them. Your rails are spaghetti. So you place every single intersection yourself, or what? I deleted something here, by the way. This thing. Be here. The tiles. There you go. So that's all the rails that I need. So in order to make a block, I can just do it like this. I can make my block bigger. Some blocks can be bigger, some blocks can be smaller, right? And I can like just build them out of these things. You do all the intersections. Sometimes you don't know if they actually work. Yeah, okay. And I don't actually like need the block. I can just be connecting to the circles, whatever stations I make. Okay, it's not that hard. We just have 2 blueprints. That's easy. It took me like what, an hour to do this? Why is designing the slowest part of this game? It's so simple, this blueprint. Okay. It's all the decisions that take time. Alright, now the question is, where do I start the new base? Do I start it at the bottom, at the top, somewhere else? Maybe just directly next to this over here. That's connected to the existing. Do I have an existing circle somewhere? Like this over here, right? I'm just going to connect my first thing here and then go from there. Go somewhere up, maybe. There's also a bunch of space in this area. Maybe even more space. Landfill the biggest lake and build on that. I don't have that many landfill. I only am storing 12 chests here. That's not that much. Or there is space over here. And there is also resources here. By the way, I should have the radar. Should I have the radars on my rails? I want to be able to see things, right? The radars. Where would I put them? Okay, technically I don't need them everywhere. Let's go down. Delete. Alright, let's start with that, and then I'm going to build something. There. So instead of all of that, I'll just connect to this. Can I connect to this? Hello? Like that. Alright, give me a minute. Poop? Nah, I wasn't pooping figuratively this time. I was just ordering some food because I forgot to do it earlier. Ah, shit. What is that? Can this guy stop? I really need to work on my defenses. Okay, order. Just a bunch of food. Different things. I don't have the rails on me. Hold on, there was a spot where I could place it. I can't find it anymore. Is it actually connected? It actually is connected. Oh. There's another guy right here. He destroyed my cargo wagon with a lot of ore. That's what spending a lot of time on design makes here. I should just be killing things instead. Alright, let's take this train. To fix that thing. I guess I just go attacking first before building the new base. Let's have the landmines. I kinda need a locomotive on me. I want to also have the spawn train. Does the spawn train have a locomotive inside, an extra one? No, it doesn't. Okay. I guess I will go pick up a locomotive. How's my energy shield? And more military science, of course. So I need about 100,000. I'm not making it that quick. Let's take a look at other researches. Anything else that I would like? Belt immunity, maybe? Stronger explosives, maybe? I need 2 levels for the grenade one-shotting the trees, right? Concrete, maybe? Concrete sounds nice. Let's do concrete. The next design area is going to be concrete instead. The whole base? The whole new base. Then, maybe. Stack and surgical capacity to fill up. Yeah, stack and surgical capacity is nice. That's blue science though. Blue science is a little more expensive, so I like that's less of a priority then. Like I can research the production science spec so that I can start making it in some amounts. Like I researched the yellow science already, even although I'm not making it. Just so that I can start making these things. Maybe. But I'm just not ready. I'm just not ready. I'm not sure when I will be ready. If I'm building a new base right now. Mining productivity is more important than probably. Than even the stack inserter capacity. Or maybe uranium, so that I don't need that much power, that much solar. But that is without the Coverex. Coverex is 1.5 million purple, so nah, probably. They came again. Oh my god, I need to kill them. Alright, I'm going to kill them right now. No problem. Path of Exile, I claim level 92 to be my goal, and I did. Back to Factorio. What are you going to play in Factorio? Is there an unfinished run, or you're going to start from scratch? Continue your space exploration. Did you never beat it space exploration yet? There's one more thing about the landmines. It deletes my ghosts. That I kind of want to be there still. You're working on Secret Victory. You did normal Spaceship Victory already. You use it as your sandbox for new design. Okay. Landmines. Put the trash away that I don't need on me. Take all the landmines. Go attack. And drink water. These guys are not going to go from my base, right? Don't go for my base. Do you get anything from ads? Yes. Not directly though. I mean, not yet though. Before I can get money from Twitch, there are a lot of things that need to happen. Oh shit! And I die. Stream used to be ad free, but now you get them once in a while. I didn't change anything though. So like I didn't change the ad settings. The new Grish is the squashed hexagons you talked about earlier. Middle and south is existing base. Temp bottleneck. They're getting more viewers though, so maybe Twitch thinks ads are not worth pushing. So you think Twitch is just making more ads because of more viewers? Fucking Twitch. Alright. No, I can change something in the settings there. I just didn't look. Where's the hexagon? I don't see the hexagon. This over here? This in the bottom? This doesn't look like hexagons to me. How do I move around? This I wish it was easier. Northeast used to be hexagon. Yeah, I guess. I see. So like this brick pattern, you just, if you move this intersection like to the left, it makes a hexagon instead. Move this to the left. Move that. No, hold on. No, it's not. All right. I'm not going to think about it. I have a lot of things to think about in my game here. Give me the car. Do I not have a car? Alright, well I have a tank though. It's tank time. Next time I would lay out bricks rotated by 90 degrees maybe. Oh, hold on. I don't use a tank. Alright, just don't die this time. Most importantly, the brick layout, its chain signals, regular signals are only behind train in train stations. Do you have a train station on every block? That sounds like you're going to have a problem with that brick because the trains can never stop on those rails at all. That's how I didn't use the bricks obviously, but I only used the chain signals and it made the trains to wait for a long time. Like if you have a train. Ah, shit. Fuck. I forgot how to fight again. Why am I so bad? Then basically leave the station only when it can. For sure, path to end station and load station is usually next block away. I mean, yeah. It's not that big of a problem, I guess, if they're if the distance between the loading and unloading is small, then it's probably is okay. Okay. Do we have another tank? We do have another tank. Alright. Let's not die this time. My body is over there. It's relatively safe. Slow down. Can I not cancel the shot, by the way? I'm looking at the train and how it works. When I press space and to wait. What if I hold space all the time? Then I will never shoot? If I hold it in the opposite direction. It still shoots sometimes. I'm just, I need to shoot at a specific position and then it rotates automatically. Okay, got it. This is some map view of how trains move. Valdec official YouTube channel. Right. Hello? Hello? Oh, you do direct insertion, I see. Direct insertions on the trains. Okay, if these guys go back, can they go back to, like, the nest? I don't want to even shoot them. Thank you. Leave. My body is over there. There is still armor left in the body? Yeah, there is. I'll pick it up here. In a second. There's still the armor and something else there. Another tank. Yeah, the dense nests are harder to kill. I'm dying on them, as you can see. Sometimes. That's why the Power Armor Mark II was being researched. As soon as I have the remaining couple. $100,000 military science, I'm going to finish that. I thought about buying frozen pizza, but I feel like burger delivery today as well. I have new pizza, something spicy. Decisions. If you spend as much time actually deciding on which decision to take as I am spending in this Factorio playthrough today, you will end up dying from starvation probably. I think sometimes it's just better to just toss a coin or something. Ah. Wait, hold on. This is my wall. So they migrated through my wall actually here. Or maybe from the other side. But this is all... I mean... The small expansions are really easy to kill. So, not a big deal. But still... Don't know what to choose? Take this special. 2 burgers and pizza combo. There you go. Just click that button. They made the decision for you. There should be the RNG button on all the food ordering websites too. I feel like... Oh, you're hungry? Now I am hungry. All blame Beldek. Ah, whatever. I'm not even going to rebuild it. All right, let's bring the tank and then the second armor back to the spawn. Where's the food? My food? Or your food? I don't know where's your food, Pigorley. Did you check under the bed? I don't know where you store it. Did you check the fridge? That's where I store my food. So I just realized the spawn train. Come back here. I have too many solar panels on me. We Americans store food in our body as fat. Hold on a second. Give me a little more time. Um... 16. No, hold on. How much extra do I actually want? Want 16 plus 8. I want 24 actually. So fine, I'll have 20 extra on me then. That's good. 20. There we go. Full stack. That combo is 2 times 150 gram in burgers and margarita pizza. When you order burgers and pizza, do you eat everything in one go? Because when I do that, that's usually like for at least 2 food breaks. And I'm not ordering just for myself. Two. A single pizza could be many meals. Yeah. If I just buy a single, like if I buy a single pizza for myself, that itself is like at least 2. Like I said, it's just I'm ordering usually not only for myself. And yeah. You eat only once a day though? Wait, only once a day? What? How can you eat only once a day? Are you fasting? Is that what it's called? Pizza, a healthy breakfast. What's wrong with having pizza on breakfast? Used to eat twice a day, never was able to follow 3-5 meals a day. I guess it's because you're playing Factorio. When you play Factorio, you forget about food. That's probably the reason. What is that? Is that a nest? Or is that a worm, or is that a nothing? There. There is still one worm. Okay, can I go to building my factory now? Or should I clear even more? Maybe I should clear all of that. Should I clear all of that? Maybe next time I go out. clear that. Okay, so now I can finally go over here, right? So yeah, we start making the new rails and then building a new base over there somehow. I can continue with this if I do the new smelters, or do I still use that thing? I guess I technically can just still use that thing. I can just improve it. It's not too bad. I'm just going to connect this to a circle. You know, that's all I really need to do. If I want to have that. Well, I guess I can connect it on any point. Technically. Right? Delivery has American season. It will end soon. I will order some Philly cheese steak. Cancel that. I'll do that instead. I should just figure out where the circle should go relative to this. Like this rail, I don't want that rail to be here. In fact, I also want to move that stuff a little bit to the side. Because if I want to have a buffer, I'll have it on that side. Have a train. No, I don't, but that's kind of the thing. Should just have something like this, or I just have a signal and another signal for the distancing. Something like this. Maybe I don't. I cancel that. And do it like I was going to do before. Why am I going back and forth between my decisions? How to stop doing that? Veldek? Can you help me with how to stop doing that? Oh, never mind. You're doing the same thing. Should probably ask someone else. What is power doing? I don't know. Living its own life, probably. I don't know. Did I have a blackout? I mean, I was working in this area, so I did not. Is concrete a very long research? 250,000, I guess. 30-second. If the decision is between completing a design you like, but is inefficient, and completing an inefficient design that you do not like, you'd go with the one that you like. There's the one that I like. It takes more time, though. So, like, the decision is also between the amount of time that I'm willing to spend. Right? Because this is long, and this is a lot quicker. Alright, fine. I'm going to redo this. I'm just going to redo it a little bit differently. I'm just going to make it so that the rails are better. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to first build a couple radars here. This design area is too small. I need a new one. 1 second. He picked option E, none of the above. No. I picked the design that I like more, as you suggested. I'm just going to, like, change a little bit there. You know? Mm-hmm. I'm going to change the rails that go around, including this over here too. I'm going to make the train stop to be on that side instead, like almost at the very end, yes, so that I can have the buffer Have more trains. That's one of the things that I'm going to change. Similarly, this thing is going to be over here. One, two, three. Yeah. This is all I want. Okay, now the question is, how do I connect it and where? We're gonna be connecting those things. Inside like that. Right? That's going to work. I think. Dun, dun. Okay, let's start by making these new rails. Have grenades? I do. Okay. Give me the rails. Building these circles without this part in the middle is also like a lot easier actually. When you do it by hand, it looks. So, and building the rails is not that big of a problem, I think. Pum, 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 pum. Now the question is, if I do a radar, this is a different distance between the radars. I think I'll just have a radar inside instead of having them on that thing. A landfill. I will also want A little bit, it looks like. Okay, not too bad. A little bit of landfill from this station. Alright, we start with iron basically, and then I'll do a copper too. The only thing about like these big builds, I guess, is like this is so big, kind of, that because this is not a rail world, it doesn't fit in between the ore patches all the time, especially if I try to make it on a grid. Why am I not? This is one segment, probably because this circle over here is not. Yeah. Not signaled properly. And then there's going to be a lot of free space here also. So I'm wasting even more time, even more space because of that. Because I'm trying to go on a grid here. We cannot fit that in one block though. Yay, we have trains. We have trains for like 1 billion. I am now. It's one of the first thing we researched. Where have you been? We have the exoskeletons, we have bots. We have it all. Still manually building rails. I don't want a bot system here. It's not that... I don't need to build that many rails anyway, so it doesn't matter much. What's the concrete for? Well, for the design area. I have over here the design area, which is made with brick, but for the new one is going to be made with concrete. What else would it be for? Give me grenades. Grenades. Landfill. I think I decided. The cheese steak and spicy pizza with edges, chorizo, onion, and garlic. Nice. That's something I always had trouble with in my high science multiplier runs. How do you refill the builder train? I'm going to do a new one. I'm currently in the process of making basically a new factory from scratch. So I'm going on a grid now compared to the previously RNG rails, right? So the train was refilled using the spaghetti of the belts before. Then the new one over here, the second one. This is not the mold. This is just the mining outpost. This is done the same way, but then also I figured out that you can do a request system for your chests. I'm going to do this and improve it a little bit for the new mold that I'm going to build. So I have the constant combinator, which tells how many items I need in this train, of what type, and I'm requesting it using logistic. So I'm transferring all of these items on a single belt instead of using a lot of different belts now. So like right now it's requesting the walls because that's what I'm missing here. After the walls are finished being brought here, it will get the flamethrower turrets, and then some raiders are also missing here. Request system is to the chest. He was trying to figure out how to get it to the train directly. It's both to the train and to the chests. So like I have basically a copy of a train inside this chest so that I can fill a new train later. You can do it just in one go without you can do it just without chests, I guess, right? You can just request directly into a train. Yeah, that will also work. Maybe that's how I should do it. Like, what's the reason for me to do these chests in between? Just go directly in a train. I had troubles where you had no sense where where you had to sense when the train was there and keep a memory state only if it was the case. I don't do any memory. I mean, I'm requesting things, and because the belt is long, kind of, right? I will have like more items that I actually requested for sometimes because I'm putting all of them in. But that's not really a problem. If you have some extra empty space in your train. Just have some extra space. That's it. So like if you have one more, depending on the length of the belt, I guess. But it's very rarely going to be more than one stack, right? You can use slower inserters. I don't know. You need a lot of extra space though, right? Not a lot, I think. It depends on like, you can estimate how much you need based on the length of the belt and like the kind of inserter that you're using. You can use the inserter that only, instead of doing like this, instead of using the stack inserter, you can do the inserter that just does one item at a time. Right? That will be slower, and then you will need less extra space. You can also, but also, like if you do it with chests are a lot bigger than the train, so I'm not worried about space because of that, I guess, at all. So because after the chest I go directly into a train, the train only has like 1 or 2 more items that I requested for, so it's not a lot of extra space inside the train itself. But these guys have a lot of empty space. Maybe you were missing the chests, but you make me think that I should not go for the chests. Because what's the reason for me to have the chests at all? Because the chests that are buffering the items are just in some other space, like over here. This is where the storage packs are actually being stored. It's for extra space. Yeah, I guess it is just for extra space. You didn't try fully without chests though, so maybe you don't need that much. Maybe you don't need that much. Don't have any more power poles. Okay, I think this is all built now. Entire square. All right. So the smelter itself is going to be built by bots, yes. Also, by the way, here's how I just delete everything, right? Well, most of the landmines is what I need to delete here. So we go on a train like this, right? And I hold the delete key from this corner, right? And then I go to this other corner, and I can delete things that I don't even see in the in that area, right? I think that's how it works. That's how I can mark all my mines inside my base for deletion. Yeah. Looks like that works. So now I can just copy paste the iron smeltery, right? So the question is, how would I connect it to the rails? And it's not that hard. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I would like to not delete any existing signals though. This is not necessary. So for that reason, I will actually move them further down. These rails, right? A little bit. So because of that, I will be able to go into that signal. Into that rail signal. Mm-hmm. Over here, right? A little bit further down. Yes. Like this. I just want to have this distance actually. Yeah, this is just smaller. That's why I want to have a new one. Let me also think about this. Because I don't have signal here, but I will if I want to go to the left. Well, I mean, technically I don't have to. But I think I will. So... I can also go back to those things instead. Let me see. If I just go back. That. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's almost like I want to do a new iron design so that it works better for this size if I want to go for these blocks. Spell the letters again. Do everything from scratch. Or do it without spelling the letters again. Make it happen. Are you low on materials? Yeah, I'm a little low. I mean, it's working. The factory is working, but like... I'm a little low, maybe. I increased copper earlier today. A little bit. And LDS, RF, RCU. Alright. Maybe. Well, it's iron, copper, steel, right? Those are the three things. The main things. There's also plastic. Is plastic big? There's batteries. It's working for you. So start making a new, better everything. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like trying to think about it. Maybe I start by actually concreting this entire thing. Maybe we'll wait on concrete here a little bit. Just wait a little bit, right? It's a little more. Like that thing is working. I have the red and green signs. It just takes a long time because I'm only consuming one red belt here. So we can take a look at the graph of the science usage here. Science usage. So I'm actually using like 2000 a minute, but well, my power is going down. But on average, it's still 2000. So I'm doing 2000 a minute, and it's still like, how long is this working for? Like 3 hours already? 2 hours at least, maybe? In 1 hour, we do 120,000. So yeah. I don't know, maybe it was just 1 hour. Maybe I just start laying down the tracks. I just continue the tracks first. I'll need the patches, the ore patches too. Do, 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 do. I also want to have the cliff explosives on me. So I'm going to need an iron, copper smeltery, steel smeltery, plastic, red, green chip, all of those things. This wall is not going to hold if I am going to pollute in this area, by the way. Although I'm going to use the efficiency modules. Maybe I just use efficiency modules on everything. At least in the beginning. Speaking about efficiency modules, I have the efficiency module tier 2 now. How are we doing here? The productivity modules are full. I have like 7,500 of productivity 2. I should make the same thing like this, but the productivity. But the efficiency too. Because I have researched it recently. There's some bots. Some roboports for future. Storage chest. Where's the cliff explosive over here? Seems like you need a real plan on what to do next stream to be focused on what you want to achieve. Yeah, I just like go back and forth between different things. But now I think it's more clear. Like if we just commit to making a new factory from scratch, we just go from the very beginning, right? Go from the very beginning. We go iron. That's the first thing. Then I do the. I can just make more flamethrowers for the walls, though. Maybe what I have is enough. Also, I'm not really sure because I wasn't really attacked here much. Oh, this train finally arrived, by the way, and they are finishing this wall finally. That's good. Yeah, I think we just go from the beginning, and that's the entire plan. That's not too bad. Not too hard to do. And we go for the kind of a city block. Maybe some of them are going to be like different sized though. The form of Dragon Teeth or other path confusion works well too. Yeah, I know. I just don't like it, so I'm not going to do that. The city block is also something that I don't like, but and I think in this run it's like I don't want to do more of that. Seems like hard to build new things, and I will need to build a bunch of new things here. Why don't you like it? I don't know, because it's boring. Well, it's less boring than the bus. Bus I will probably never do. Spaghetti is like the most fun thing to do, but like on 1,000 times scale, it's a little bit too much, I guess. Alright, before going further, I will start making the efficiency modules. That's a good thing to do. I just doing them in the same place, which is... So this is why I'm spelling the things. It's really hard to find stuff. I need to like... it's based on memory. If I spell iron, I can find it easy. Yeah. So the module factory is another factory that's probably going to happen. Why don't you like the dragon teeth? Because it's not... I don't know, too efficient. And I don't know, looks bad too, in my opinion. It I don't know. Is there a thing like the dragon teeth that is like that people do actually build in real life? When you build a fortress, do people did the people in the ancient times in their fortresses had something similar to the dragon teeth? Why not use tags? Because tags are almost invisible. They're... Unfortunately, you cannot change the size of the icon there. And it is too small. And when I zoom out like this, they also disappear. Did I actually forget where's my modules? Where is it? Oh, over here. There you go. Dragon Teeth is like mode because it's there to hamper progress to not stop it. Yeah, well, that's what the wall is for. Did I build this manually? I guess I will build it manually, whatever. Nah, I will not. I take it back. Roboport. And another Roboport. And another Roboport. Dun, 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 dun. Boats. Storage chest. This. That. Power lines. Conveyor belts. What are your opinions on mods that force you to do extra processes to void things? What is the process to void things? Like burn the extra lubricant that you made too much of. That kind of thing, or something else. They convert the trash into pollution. You need to turn water into steam and then you can void it. I've not seen such mods. I mean, I've not been playing modded too much. I have never voided an item. I just leave them be there on the ground sometimes. But I have seen a mod that is like the trash deal, so you can just insert your items into the thing, and then it voids your items, but it produces pollution instead. I think I like that idea. And similarly to voiding any like fluids, there was a similar mod to that. I did not see the fact that you need to turn water into steam, only then you can void it. I did not see that. But I don't know. I'm fine with that, I think. The flare stack. You don't like how it produces pollution, you should be able to just void it. No, I think I like that it produces pollution. It means that... I don't know, it's not a free operation to delete something. You need to pay some cost, which is pollution. Why not? Inserter, long inserter. Splitter. It just makes it so building temporary huge buffers is a good idea, and that's not fun. If anything, you should get something out of recycling. Well, if you build a buffer, even the big buffer will fill eventually. If you have so many excess items, it's just easier to trash it. And then, because you chose the easy path of trashing it, that's why. So like you don't want to do the thing that is not fun, right? The building huge buffers. So don't do that. Choose the easy path, which is the voiding the items, right? What's the problem exactly? It's a trade-off. Which is a good thing. Otherwise, big buffers is easier problem. I don't think it's easier because even like I said, even the big buffer is like going to fill, and then you're just going to like delaying the solution of the problem. But the trashing is the actual solution. Or using that item for some other purpose. Efficiency 1 and efficiency 2. Okay, am I changing the ones that I'm not seeing here when doing that? I am. Nice. Can I put productivity module? This is not in the intermediate. Okay. Makes sense. Just checked. Trashing is the automated solution and you feel punished for automation. But the manual work is the punishment, isn't it? So like, it's just, what do you see as a bigger punishment, I guess? I don't think pollution... I mean, it depends on how much pollution is produced there, I guess. Okay, efficiency module 2 is here, and we're going to have a full chest of that too. Do I need the speed modules? I think that is going to be like on a new... in the new mall. I mean, in the new base. It looks like we need a dedicated station for the modules anyway. Alright, I'll just leave this thing to work, I guess. Now we can go back down there. Do some manual work of placing the rails. Maybe I prepare for the concrete. It looks like maybe before that I actually will prepare for the concrete then. So the concrete is going to be... I want to refined concrete too, right? Refined concrete is 150. This is 140. Refined hazard concrete. Alright, steel, iron stick, concrete. Water. Stone brick. Water. Iron ore. Steel. What's my steel doing? It's not even working. I have too much of it. Okay. So maybe I will actually go there, but I will make the concrete like block, right? Break iron ore. Water. Steel. An iron stick. But do I just bring the raw material, which would be just the iron ore? Then, and like stone. Let me see, what is the... fuck, the... Not the landmine, small. Go here. What's the proportions here? If I want to make one of these, 15 seconds. Ten refined concrete in 15 seconds. I just want to make a belt of it, right? Obviously. So we want, well, at least a belt. At least one belt. So make 15 multiplied by 3 or 4. When is the assembly machine 3 research, by the way? Oh, that's using the purple signs. Oh, okay. I'm not doing that. So yeah, 15 by 4. So I need 60 assembly machines for the refined concrete. Then, right? And so I need 2 belts of normal concrete. Oh wait, it's 20 concrete into 10 refined. Alright, so I need 2 belts of the normal concrete. And like almost a belt of iron sticks, so half a belt of iron plate. And just 1/10 of the steel plate. Which is just half of iron again. So both stick and both iron stick and steel plate in combination is just one full belt of iron ore. Right? And then I need to see what is the normal concrete. I need 2 belts of that. So I need 1/5 of a belt. Alright, just 1 belt of iron ore is more than enough here to do the entire belt of concrete. And stone brick. I'll need one of them too. 1 belt of stone brick. So 2 belts of stone. Martini PT. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Is my train still not here? Did I not call for it? It just takes a long time. Hold on. Why did it take so much long time? Because it is a lot. Maybe the rocket fuel is the next thing that I'm going to research. Probably. Probably is. Lab research speed is kind of a good one. Nah, don't need it. So once again, it's going to be 60 refined concrete assemblers. Just give me the assemblers. I cannot do it yet though. But let's pretend that this is the refined concrete. This will take also the water. I'll need the pipes. How much water will I need? I just need 300 water a second. It's like nothing. Okay. Pipe is going to be fine. Just checking. It is 15 seconds. The concrete is 20. In 15 seconds. Actually in 20 seconds because of the assembly machine too. There's one item a second. So the long inserter is going to be okay with that. Actually. So I can just do this. The long inserter. One of them is concrete, another one is stick combined with steel. Alright. Can just use the fast inserter here, it's fine. Like that. Or I delete the landmines here. 20. Well, actually, the question is, can I fit it in one of these things? Make it smaller. I can, probably. So now that I think about it, maybe I should put the signals a little further out so that I can do like that without replacing the signals. And I can make it down near the water. Whatever. I like the water trains. You don't like the water trains? Boom, 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 boom. There's 40. $60. And connect the power. Okay, that works. I mean, hold on. First of all, move this away. I can just do it there. That's easier to see. Well, actually, hold on. Do we spell something with concrete? How do you spell something with concrete, though? Nah, I don't even know how to do it with the assembly machines like that. Okay, anyway, sticks. I will need spell floor. Alright, let me just figure out how many things I need first. I need iron stick. Iron stick, I will need to have 24. So like basically a belt, so have a belt of iron. This is making 4. A second. Go to 8. 11. About 12 assemblers like this is what I need. Alright. They're going to be outputting quite a lot. Go to the stack inserters here. This is my iron. Well, I mean, hold on. The normal, because I have the inserter capacity, right? Like this. They can do 2, so they can do 4 a second. I don't need stack inserters. This is the iron. And then I've seen some Nix file in your Lua experiments. What are those for? Did you did you go back to like see what I was doing there? It's the flake which defines the environment. It installs the NICs when I'm working inside on that project. My Lua is not installed. Lua is not installed, right? But if I do NICs develop home projects, like what is it, Factorio stuff, right? Then I have some problem here, and the impure apparently. So there you go. So now I'm inside the shell that has Lua inside, and like it installs a specific version. It's the dev env stuff that I was talking about. It's managing the dependencies of your project, which is like the Lua in this case. And then you combine it with direnv, so it like I don't need to like actually spell Linux develop every time. It happens automatically. There's a plugin for VS Code that just does it for you too, or for Vim, I guess, if you use Vim. Vim S code. All right. In order to do this, I need to have a belt of iron, which is which is 24 furnaces, right? Dun, dun, dun. 1, 2, 3. So put the iron ore here in the middle, convert it into the iron that converts into the sticks. There you go. Is that right? I think that's right. I had an argument earlier. If not needed modules of our apps should be just deleted from the repo. I think I agree. You don't agree? Why do you need anything that is not needed, right? Delete it from active branch. I'm not using branching too much. For future reference, if we needed it again. It can happen, but like, on one hand it's in your history, on the other hand, I don't know how often you look at the history. If anyone, we can just restore it from Git. If anyone even remembers something like that was there, which is not going to happen. Yeah. I mean, you can delete it, but I don't know, if you have your documentation, you can say that it was deleted and point to the previous commit or something. So instead of having the code the entire code in your repository, you can have inside the README. Like if you ever want that for reference, it was deleted, and here's the link to the commit. Maybe, I don't know. I never done that. Where do you make the normal concrete? Well, I'm working on it. Hold on. Hold on. There's gonna be steel. Steel plate is just 3 items a second is all I need. Three items a second is all I need. So I think it's 5 furnaces that I need there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I use I'll do 6 furnaces, whatever. This is the ore, right? I'll do shit. The power. Come back. We'll come back in a second. I can't work without the power. Whoa! Power. Okay. So this is steel, right? I'll just do 4, whatever. Steel. And then I need the concrete, the normal one. The normal concrete is a little bit of the iron ore. And then stone brick. And then the water. And I need 2 belts of that. Are the accumulators missing for the solar array? No, they're not. But I mean, the I guess I still have the solar panels from here. I mean, from over here. Those don't have the accumulators. This is also not built fully, I guess. Something is missing. Power poles, accumulators. Those things are missing. All right. That's fine. I'll do the new and better solar system, I guess. Anyway, we need 2 belts of that, which is iron ore, stone brick. It's going to be a really similar. But how many of these do I need? It makes 1 a second, so I just need 30. No, I need still 60. No, I need more. Hold on. So it's also is a lot of assemblers. I need 80 assemblers for 2 belts of concrete, right? Similar to that. It's going to be 80. I'll just do 40 and then do that on both sides. So it is iron ore. And and stone brick. If I make the and then I need a belt of stone brick, so 2 belts of stone, but that can be just 48 furnaces basically, right? That's all that needed. That's the stone. Brick. Concrete is finished. Nice. I can actually set these things up now. And refined hazard concrete is just like handcrafted probably, right? Is that how you do it? You just have to handcraft it when you want the hazard one? Or like just one assembler is enough, most likely. So that is all the things that I need. It takes 10, I think. Yeah, it's 10 in 1/4 of a second. So you can make 40 a second. Right? So those are the things that I need. Now the question is, do I spell something with it or not? Lore. Lore. How many different things do I have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. If I can split this in half. So I can spell a single letter is going to be for a single thing then. I can do that. We can do that. Alright. What do I start with? Let's start with the... this looks like this is the smallest one. One of the smallest things. It's the stone furnaces. And I just want to have an L. Maybe the L is what it's going to be. Or the F. I don't know. 48 furnaces, all I need, right? Efficiency module, also. Let's see. Like this. This is the 48 furnaces. 2 belts. Actually, hold on. Not like that. How many is this? 61? Four? 50? $49. 48. Alright. The other letters are going to be bigger, which I think is fine, actually. Right, hold on. Let's do the input on the inside, actually, like I did in the other places. Alright. One moment. I need to do other things. Where is it? Do a little more while I'm writing here. I'll do the inserters first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1/2. And go from there. Yeah, good. And I have the other one. It's going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. right. Um. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Dun, dun, dun. Right, I'll figure it out. Because I do use a splitter here. That's how you do it. Six, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The numbers check out. So that's all good. And then I connect the output. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, so the output is going to go on the right actually. I want 2 belts here, so we'll start counting from somewhere in the middle here. Like maybe over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4. Right? I think this. Oh wait, hold on. This is only one belt, so it doesn't really matter. But it matters for the sides, I guess. I'm only making one belt here because this is stone. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Checks out. Oh shit, which one was the last one? This one? I think so. Okay, this is one half of a belt. It's going to be another. F. Alright. Next. Power here. 1, 2, 3. Sure what I'm counting here. Change color. Change color into what? Igorly. Chartreuse. What is this even? What is? Does this color exist? French herbal liquor available in green and yellow versions. Is that the color of the assembler? The yellow-green color. So this? Something like that. Alright, the first thing is done. This is the stone smeltery. The next thing is going to be... This is furnaces of steel. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess in order for me to make this, the concrete. Let's see. Can I even spell something with this? This is pretty big. With the normal concrete, I need 80 of these things. This is going to be hard because this is like a lot of ingredients here for that thing. I mean, it's not that big. It is just yeah, so like for one belt, I just need half a belt of stone brick, right? So it is, yeah, I can just do half a belt there. It's fine. Half a belt, so no need for the two of those things. Okay. F, L, O, O, R. Maybe. Let's see. L. It's 40 in every one of them. Okay, so actually I will do the input on the inside then. That makes more sense. Me. This is 42. Just make it a little smaller. One. 39. Wait, hold on. But the distance is wrong. So if I have this, I mean technically I can just no, I cannot. They are next to each other. I can't really do the underground here, right? Underground. I cannot. Unless I space them further apart from each other. The distance between them should be like bigger. If I do something like that. So what are my options here? I can use the long inserter, and then after the pipe, the belt is going to be over here, and then this is the distance, right? The other option is I can do the pipe like that in the middle, and then I can have the inserters like that, and this can be done with underground pipes then. And on the other side, these two sometimes can be done with the long inserters. Or I can do another line over there. Alright. That sounds hard. Can I do it? $40. Once again, 40 of these makes half a belt, right? No, 40 of these makes one belt. One full belt, yes. I need to... I think it's fine if I just use more distance, actually. So how much is that? This is 41. Alright, great. That is 40. I think I do this way. Here's my water. And then we have the long inserter coming into the inside. Like this. Alright, not too bad. And then the belt itself, let's make it go on the right, because I see this over here as a potential problem. Because I need to go there. I guess it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just make this go to the right. Whatever. Okay. Let's say the input is going on out here. Right? These all are receiving the items. No, hold on. It's wrong. I'm doing it all the time. Doing it all the time. To go down. Here I will need to go up because of the long inserters. So that's why I don't like the long inserters. Whatever though. This will work. Like this. I think that connects all of the inserters. Right? Hopefully. Can I test somehow that all of them are connected? I mean, I can just hover on every single one of them. But I think I did it properly. So this is 40, which means that 20 of them. I need to put on one side and 20 on the other side. In fact, I can start with an O first, so we need another 40 of these. I think the O is going to be a little simpler. But let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. $32. I think I just make that one without the outline. Maybe I do. I just need 8 in the middle here. 1, 2. Like this. This is 40. Okay, good. Pipe. Oh wait, I'm not researching anything, by the way. Rocket fuel, I thought, right? Oh. Lower. Will a red underground even be able to go away from here? Will. Fine. Boom, 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 boom. That's wrong. Again. Like that. All right. Good. Good. So these are going to make 2 outputs. Boom, 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 boom. So this is 1 belt of stone, right? This belt of stone. Actually, maybe I should have made the input be not on the bottom here, but on the left, because this goes from the F. But at the same time, this stone is going to be combined with or the concrete. It's combined with the ore anyway. It will go down. It's fine. I just will need to combine it anyway with the ore. That's the ore. And we have 2 belts like this. Ore and stone. Bam, 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 bam. This is each of them is 1 belt of concrete, so 20 of each is 1. Right. Let's see. No, 20 is half a belt basically. Yeah. There you go. This 20. I'll make the half of them from 1 letter go on the bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Huh? 19. Oh, this one. 20. There you go. So this is going to be half a belt. That's just going to be combined with the half a belt from the bottom of the other letter. I also do. Let's see here. This is 14. I need 6 more. 14 plus 3 on each side. So this and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, so this is just the other half of a belt. And this is the other half. So this makes me a belt of regular concrete. And then the belt of the concrete on the other side. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy goes on the top. Okay. Need to not forget the guys from the bottom. I need to take their output too. Right. And do it like that. This output is going to be just combined with other outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, exactly. Is UPS getting worse? Well, it's the same issue. It's the biters are expanding, and they're coming closer to the landmines. I need to be building the walls, but like I keep doing other things. UPS is not because of the big base. It's because of the big number of landmines. Okay, those are the 2 belts of concrete. Need power poles. At some point, I'll just go and attack. I say it all the time, but at some point I will be attacking, right? And I will be building the walls faster. So I started doing that, but the problem is that this wall just was waiting for my train for too long. So I'll just do it again so it's faster in the new base. It's fine. UPS is not that bad. It's like the time that I'm spending is the design time right now anyway. So this is these 2 things out of the way. Right? And this is combined of 3 different things though. This is steel and the iron sticks. The steel furnace itself can go anywhere at once, actually. I'm doing floor. Yeah. We have the first 3 letters done. So the first one is the brick, the second, the L and then the O, those are the concrete, the normal concrete. Then I'm going to do the stick and steel here. I want about 28 furnaces. And like 12 assemblers. What's your TPL? A letter per minute. We do a letter per hour, I think. LPH. Or something. Maybe it's faster this time. But for the iron, it was the hour per letter. Um, LPH about 0.9. Yeah, I think maybe. Alright, let's see. 28 for the iron. So I'll do the iron then. Like this, you know. 25. 26. 27. 28. Right? This is for the iron. Then I can do... Oh, but this is only 4 in the middle then. 4 in the middle, maybe a little bit too small number. For the steel. But I wanted 5 actually. Like to calculate properly. Did 4... it doesn't matter. Okay. And then we do the assembler. Stick. We need 12 of those. This is 11. This is 12. Oh, no. This is 11. Huh? 12. For just the furnaces, I wanted 8. So this is then I'm just going to do yeah. I'm going to do this in the middle for steel. The 8 furnaces. And then I can do a little bit less. 36. But I only need 24. Make it less chunky. $34, $32. $33. Okay, there you go. Let's start with steel. So for steel, I will need to put from this furnace into that furnace, probably. And then now let me do that. What's this? This is the output. of the steel. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. And this is the iron ore that is also going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's also going to be the iron going into these furnaces for steel. Not for these, only for those. I'll do a splitter here instead. Nah, don't like that. I'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. So now we take all of this iron. I just need half a belt, right? I think. So I don't need to. This is just 24 furnaces on the outside. Don't need to think about it too much. Okay. So this iron is going to become the input. I make it go here. Right? The input of that stuff. Give me back my power, please. Come on. Come on. Right. Who thought it's a good idea to spell the letters? How much time? Hold on, can I just go directly? Like this? I can, okay. That's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to move this a little bit. So this is the input, right? And the input is going to go like that. So this guy can go here to provide the input for the last one. Okay, so here's the stick. 6 is going to be a full belt, right? So this 12. It is 11 assemblers. All right, I'm not going to redo it. It's okay. We do. It doesn't need to be like the proper thing. It's whatever. 6 on this side, 6 on that side, and I also need the steel. All right, well, almost done, but I have to go. So we finish the floor later. And let me just trade someone and then go. It's funny that like when you watch that Factorio, it's I don't know how it is in other games, but like half of this is just not English. You see a lot of Russians. All right, I don't know who to rate. We go for Cyclomactic again. You guys, next time when I finish the floor and start the new base with the floor. The floor means that the base is like the actual base, right? That's when the actual base starts, when you get to concrete, right? That's what I heard. So yeah, it's going to start be the real base finally. So see you next time. Bye.